Nidorina is Nidoran female is the only one that can breed, and Nidoqueen and Nidorina are infertile for some godforsaken reason. So I don't know if I can breed my shiny Nidorina. I've been asking if it's possible or not, because I know the breeding system's a little different. But
alright.
I don't know.
So first of all, I'm gonna go through my PC first and clear it. I need my control.
No, you could get PC expansion drives.
Yeah, but I've got a bunch of useless Pokemon that I don't want. Oh, I'm gonna open Kick Chat. I hit 20 viewers yesterday.
I think I spent around $300,000 on just lures for these two legendaries. I am down to 200k. I really need to do coin farming, but I really want to get this Marite done.
Yeah.
Marite done. I have clocked my hours in on my Snivy hunt on my 2DS, and I have 87 hours. And the 2DS is the one I've clocked in the least amount of hours. Because it's annoying to hunt with it, because it doesn't frickin' fold.
YouTube and Kick. Kick.
I can't use my Nidorina because I can use it in Hoenn, so I can't do anything with it right now. All I can do is look at it. I went to a freaking Pokemon damage calculator, and even with a adamant natured full 31 IVs that my Nidoqueen has, it still is better to go for a modest nature special attacking set. It deals like 5% more damage. But, you know, that means I have to go catch a fucking field shiny. Oh, actually, Amulet Coin, both of them are field. I think Meowth is a field. But then I need Prismatic Pearls, because I need Sheer Force.
IPC. Okay. Hurt by total IVs 31. box. There we go. Box 11 will be my 31 apostrophe.
La 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 la. Yeah, that works. Isn't there a sort by dex number?
Yeah, there is, but I'm getting all the highest IV 31s into a box on its own.
You haven't done that?
No.
Oh lord. I have a box full of alphas. Well, not full, but like 7 alphas, I think. And then I have a box and a half of 31 IV Pokemon. Not including the shine or the alphas.
When are you gonna start your shiny box?
It's currently 2 Pokemon. I need 28 more. So.
I thought the boxes were 60 Pokemon.
Is it? I thought it was 30 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4,
that's
5,
how they are
6,
in the games
7, 8,
anyway.
9,
So I'm just going off of game knowledge.
10 by 60.
60? I need 58 more. Lord. There was this Irish guy who uploaded his, I think his year's worth of shinies, and he had, I think, 40. He had a lot. One of them, which I'm now interested in and wishing I wasn't spending so much damn time in Johto doing it, is Vulpix. In Hoenn, in Mount Pyre, there's half Vulpix and half Metadite, and they're 5 times instead of 3 times. So I'm a bit curious on doing that. And then there's freaking Sinnoh with Ralts, so 3 times Ralts, or but you can get a barrel too. This guy has 7 phases. Or you can do a 5 times Shinx, or that also has a chance of getting a 5 times Magmar. I really want to do that one. That one sounds really really cool. Hoenn and Sinnoh has a couple that I want. Unova has some as well. It's got Palpitoad or Excelgor. Excelgor shiny is really nice. It's like a black ninja cloth with like a yellow head. And then Palpitoad's just Palpitid Seismitoad. And then Unova has freaking like a 5 times Crocodile, and then like a 5 times Dino or Mienshao. It's got so many. Unova just has so much shit in there. It's really good. But no, it's gonna be the last one we're going to. And also, it really sucks that Unova is the last region we're going to, because it is probably the most important one to begin if you want to complete the Dex, because there are 6 Pokemon that you can only get in Unova from a phenomena, or Phenos as they call it in the text chat. It's a Molga, a Lomamola, Audino, forget the other 2. But it's like a total of 5 or 6 Pokemon that you can only get there. And Phenos are like pseudo swarms. They're worse because they don't show up on the map. So you have to, either find one or have somebody in text chat to say it. And even if you go towards it, it's not a 100% chance that it's the one of the Pokemon you need. Audino is I think a 20% chance from that. So those Unova Pokemon are gonna be stupid unless you get lucky. But once you get that Dex done, you can fight Red, who gives rewards apparently, and you can do Heatran and get Heatran. really kind of want to go back into Blackthorn and get another shiny Magikarp, or maybe get a shiny Dratini, because this Magikarp is not very good. I either have to buy a shiny Ditto, find a shiny Ditto, or nah. I'd rather just either find another Magikarp or get the chance of finding a Dratini Ditto. Ditto is very valuable though as a shiny, so I don't know.
I have 3 boxes of 31s.
Oh yet?
No.
I thought you had like a team of level 100 Pokemon.
I do.
You should go fight them. You get rewards apparently.
Like?
I think like one of them is you get either herbs or you get like something that you sell on the GTL for money. I don't remember what it is. Check. I think you get the Sacred Ash multiple times. Oh, you can get legendary lures from the Ho-Oh fight. Eh?
Oh, you get
That
30k per defeating him?
I don't know how many you get. I'm trying to read here. Let's see. Apparently it drops rainbow quills, legendary lures, and sacred ash. You can only fight it once per week. You just fight it once. And it's Monday. It's like maybe like a 20-minute fight if it's at most.
Yeah, if you've got a team set up for it specifically. I don't. Alright, Pokedex. So, Bulbasaur. By a lot of lore. I'm almost back up to $1 million, Eric.
Almost.
I'm at 977. I just collected everything I sold.
Oh. It's surprisingly easy to actually sell Pokemon that are higher than 120 IVs. I have like a box full of them.
Yeah.
So it's like, maybe I'll breed up a natural Pokemon without bans or anything, but apparently you just sell them for like 6k each, so I need to bet. So I'm saying the Safari Zone's really good. Man, God. Able. says a week, but I don't know if it's like a week in game time or.
A week in game time is about a week.
No, it's not. An hour is 4 hours in the game.
I need to go to. Did somebody actually just ask that? That's gotta be the most commonly known game knowledge of all time. Well, that's interesting. A wild horde of 3 Bulbasaurs.
What? Did you get a horde of 3 Bulbasaurs?
Well, it's interesting.
Oh, sweet set?
No? Natural horde.
Are you using premium lures?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you using premium lures? They're so not worth it. Like premium lures and legendary lures are the only way for you to increase our horde size. Like legendary lore? No premium lures. Well,
Normal lures increase horde size.
I've never ever in my fucking 30 hours
You can get
of fucking...
you can get natural encounters of 2 Pokemon. You can get double battles with normal lures.
You can also encounter hordes, but that's also you can do that naturally. But yeah, it does not increase a 3 to a 5 or
Wait,
a
1.
It's a 1 to 3 because it's a rare spawn, or a 3 to 5. Don't do that. That's premium lore then. Is it a fucking in-game time? I don't know. I kind of do want to fight Ho, but I don't have a team for it because those 3 legendary lures. Sounds pretty nice. Huh. If you get multiple accounts set up, you could probably make like a decent amount. 300k. Oh, if you have 3 computers. Well, 2 computers and then a phone.
Why did they change the way level ball? So dumb.
Safe light repair, safe light. Oh yeah, you're streaming to YouTube, so I can literally watch this on my Xbox. And hear myself twice.
Eat this.
No.
I hate you, Bulbasaur. Why must you have a minuscule catch rate?
Yeah, I'm curious, how do I sound while taking somebody's order?
What?
How do I sound like? What level is that Bulbasaur? I
10.
can't see it because it's tiny. Use a nest ball. It's like a 80% catch rate with a nest ball. Apparently, one of my coworkers got stung a bunch by wasps, but he still came in. That poor old lad had swollen like fingers and hands, and he had to go on drinks. I don't know. I would have stayed home. I would have stayed home. I'm in a shiny right now, using my superpowers of superness. Didn't specify me, so it could be you, Liv. You're welcome if it is.
What?
I said I summoned a I summoned a shiny with my power of superness, and I forgot to specify who should get the shiny. So.
Hey, I did say the 26th was gonna be a crazy day.
What day is it today?
Yesterday was the 26th.
Hey, you know what? I'll give it to you. I'll give you that. Wait, wasn't yesterday like Memorial Day?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, can I not use my encounter tracker when I'm on when I'm in full screen?
No, you cannot. You can use it manually, I reckon. But then again, whoa, why is there 4 Golett outside my house? I'm swarmed by Golets.
If you had your old computer, I could show you how to set up your screen to display onto my stream. Have your screen in a tiny screen.
Let's get out of my house. Get out of here. Get out, get the hell out of here. Get out of here.
Why is Squirtle so much harder to get than anything else?
Because it's brass.
It is Route 24, right?
No, it's actually Route 23. Oh yeah, there's a Golett swarm in Unova too. Dragon Spiral Tower. Golett has an awesome shiny. Too bad. No. Yeah. Too bad. Very, very bad. I'm debating whether or not to use my shinies on any of my regional teams.
Hello, Squirtle.
Remember, it's a 5% chance. Also, you're still using premium lures, and I'm gonna beat you to put the tire
It's
iron
the same premium lore.
How many steps do you get on it? Hey, there's a
400.
Squirtle. 400. That's not a lot, mate.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Howdy, welcome to Chick-fil-A. No, sir. Breakfast ended 6 hours ago. You can't get a frickin' egg white grill.
I want an egg white.
No, you don't.
I do.
Well, yes, you do. It's pretty good, but no. It's pretty expensive for what you're getting, but it's pretty yummy. Do you know Mario has a tribal tattoo?
What?
Mario has a tribal tattoo.
No, I didn't know that. What? Where? And what about?
On his arm. Well, where else is he gonna get it? Oh, yeah, I guess he can get it on his chest or whatever. I think I've seen that.
Butt cheek.
Sure, why not? And just look up tribal tattoo Game Boy SP and you should probably find that photo. I think I started. Ah, crap! I really wish I remembered when I started shiny hunting for a reap, because I know I did some yesterday. I think I got like an hour or two. I'll just give it an hour. Which means I started at 271 and it's 276 right now. That's 5 hours. At a rate of 900, 9 times 5, that's 3,600, right, Lith? 9 times...
What?
9 times 5? 9 times 5 is... It's it...
45.
Oh, that's 1,000, I was off.
Every time you speak, you embarrass me more.
Look, man, I'm sorry. Calculus is like
That's
80%
Basic
stupid.
math. Basic
Is
math.
only done at the very end in calculus. Almost 80% of the time. It's stupid. Because it's mostly letters.
Green dragon.
Huh?
Green dragon.
You know, I am very much, it's possible now. I never thought I would get shiny Nidorina. But now that I have it, I kind of do want to get Dratini just because, this team is starting to look a lot like my Heart and Gold team, and I'm like, I might as well get all of them. Why not? Yeah. Did I ever tell you that my cousin works at Chick-fil-A? Or works at Chick-fil-A now? Yeah, I don't think I remember telling you this.
No, you didn't tell me.
No, well, he does now. He's like got like 2 weeks in. But he works in the afternoons and I work in the mornings. But now my other cousin, who I told him about, like, he works at McDonald's, and he was like, no, okay, thank you. I told him about the opportunity of applying, and like 2 weeks later after telling him, he's like, can you help me apply? And I'm like, okay, apparently there's no positions open, so now I'm gonna have to go ask my management and see if they'll take him in anyway or something. Maybe I can work something out. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I see you there. You're in freaking cave. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be catching all sorts of Pokemon, all the Pokemon, all of them.
A Golbat.
The Golbat's gonna retaliate with you.
I saw a green dragon, now I want a green bat.
It's gonna be pink, you idiot. Absolute buffoon, unless you for some reason go
Isn't
for
Golbat
a EV
green?
like Golbat.
Or... Golbat's green, right?
Golbat's green, yeah.
Okay, I want the green bat. Doesn't mean I want it permanently green, but I want the green bat.
Well, I want my green. What would you call Nidorina? What animal is it based off of?
Lizard? Like a rock lizard? Like a bearded dragon?
I don't know what the fuck you're looking at.
Look up a bearded dragon. They kind of look like bearded dragons.
Nidoran, like the first stage, looks like a rabbit because it's got
Yeah,
long ears
it looks
and
like a
front
rabbit
tooth.
combined with a lizard.
I don't know. It's mammalian, I think. But then it looks a little weirder in its second stage, but it just gets bulkier, so whatever. But then it stands upright, and now I'm just confused. I just wish Nidorina stayed pink, but she turns Golbat green when she evolves.
Hold on. So is Nidorina's color, and is Nidoran's color when they're shiny?
No.
Is it just Nidorina that's Nidoran's color?
It's just Nidoking that is Nidoran's color. It turns blue. It turns a really good shade of blue. Nido Queen fails at the final stage of its life. Nidoran female and Nidorina does look like Nidoran male, but when it evolves, it turns into a puke green, so it fails at that. Its fleshy bits and its chest area stays pink, but you know, there's that. I mean, you'll see it when I evolve it and then show it to you, but...
How do I get a Morgan loan, chat?
Hey, if you get a Golbat, you'll have a shiny that turns pink, and then I'll have a shiny that goes from pink to green and green to pink and what.
Mine goes from pink to green to pink.
No, yours goes from green to pink, and mine goes from pink to green.
Shiny Zubat's pink.
Shiny Zubat's green.
Shiny Zubat pink? Not pink?
It's Crobat. Crobat turns pink.
I know Crobat's pink. Is Zubat and Golbat green?
Yes. Well, it's a Gen 1 Pokemon. A lot of Gen 1 Pokemon are green. Not sure why.
Yeah, I don't really know.
You know, I always thought I might have like killed a shiny or ran away from a shiny, but no, there's a tooltip that tells you, hey, there's a shiny on your damn screen, don't run away from it. Lith, what are you typing up?
I need to figure out how to get my Poke counter on screen on my stream. So I need to, first of all, make it so my game isn't...
There's a PokeMMO YouTuber that does have it on his screen while he's streaming. I don't know how he does it, but I know it's possible. He has like a little shuckle, blue shuckle on top of his screen at all times with a counter on it. I think it's like a custom thing he made, or somebody made for him. I don't know.
Because game capture doesn't work, so I have to do display capture. My game crashed as well.
It doesn't say you disconnected, so if you reconnect quickly, you should be okay. Oh, no, it says you're offline.
Alrighty. Is my counter showing up?
See it on your screen.
My counter to show up. Option. Fortis window to say. Confirm.
I would suggest maybe opening PokeMMO first and then
No,
opening the program. Yeah.
No, you can't do that physically. Well, yeah, that's how you have to do it, sorry. Oh, Lugia near Blackthorn on channel 3?
You're right next to Blackthorn. You're literally one room
Yeah.
Blackthorn.
Should I go find him for Lugia?
Go find it, sure.
Channel 3?
Oh, you sweet sent it, so can't do that no more.
Who was it?
I don't know, man. Text is too small for me to read.
And maybe now found in the wild. Guess I'll find Lugia. So no sweet scent, I guess. Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't do it in the cave.
I think it's just out like a swarm Pokemon where it's just right there.
I'm not dealing with that. Wait. So it'll just be hanging around?
I assume so.
But
I don't even think you have to catch it, it'll just go with you. It's just to talk to it, maybe.
There's a lot of people. Is this Route 3?
Route 3?
That's what it said,
That's
I thought.
Kanto. Channel 3 is probably
Channel
for
3.
that.
Lugia had been abandoned, is waiting for its next trainer near Blackthorn City.
Where the heck? You're not in Blackthorn, that's not where, so that's...
I'm near Blackthorn, fuck off.
That's a different route.
Huh? It says near Blackthorn. Does it matter what route?
I would assume it's in Blackthorn.
I mean, there's a lot of people in this bush over here, so...
That's because they want Gligar. They want shiny Gligar. Like I did. But I don't want to get a Graveler, so I'm not gonna worry about that.
Fuck, how do I get back up to Blackthorn?
You have to fly there. Or teleport.
Yeah, Lugia has grown bored with the current owner. Near Blackthorn on channel 3, near Blackthorn. God damn it! Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm not.
Me.
Find it.
Oh, I gotta open my kick chat. I accidentally. Yeah, but Lugia. Where can Lugia be found at? Just.
I would assume in Blackthorn.
Yeah, but like in the water, or.
I don't know. Wherever they got left. Unless somebody already caught it.
No, I would have said. Just says it may now be found in the wild. I guess I'll be over here on Route 45.
If you get it, that's good.
Yeah, I need it for DEX.
It could maybe be Route 44. I'll go check. Yes.
Oh, fancy.
Four.
Hello.
And it definitely won't be in a cave.
Open.
Well.
Yeah.
Going back to
I
Mahogany.
got the truck cover to fit back in the bag.
That's a skill.
It ripped. That's why I couldn't get it all the way. But that thing was gigantic.
Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know if I care enough about Lugia to continue with that, so
It's true. I'm not OT shiny, sir. Alright, let's with. It's crazy how unknown OTs are still made, because it's like just catch one of the Pokemon you want. That's it.
I think unknown OT are people who got banned.
No, unknown OTs are if you breed two shiny Pokemon that aren't yours. That's how they work. So basically, people that just bought the shinies to get the shiny that they want.
Mm-hmm. No. Somebody just said it's OT shiny, non-shiny, unknown OT. Oh wait, no, they're just comparing.
Yeah, people don't like unknown OTs.
Yeah, I know. There's a secret shiny level 100 max IV Charizard, unknown OT, and people were fucking ragging on him for it.
Yep. Rate of 1800. 1800 an hour. We should find a shiny Pokemon within 15 hours of this, so don't worry. We only have to do 15 hours of this, and then maybe we get some. Technically, you're over odds, so we'll see how unlucky you'll be. Right? Actually, I don't even know how many encounters you have.
25,409.
You're still under odds. Not by much. You would have had I think like a 55% chance at this point.
I am pretty convinced that I've run away from a shiny.
No, it'll tell you.
No.
It'll say like, hey, don't run away.
I know it'll tell me, hey, don't run away, but I have watched full movies while shiny hunting, not once looking at the screen.
No, even if you have audio on and everything, it's still pretty hard. Because it automatically puts it at the no option, so if you were just clicking A or whatever...
No, I move left and right because my sweet sense at the bottom right, so
it's up and down.
Very possible.
So,
well, I move...
It's up and down.
I move down right to run, and then sweet scent down right run, down right run, down right run.
Nah. I've had those types of doubts, but nah. You'll know it. Don't worry, Lith. Once you get on odds, it's a 61% chance that you found it at that point, and the next odds is like 60,000. It's only a 77% chance.
That's not how it works. That's just statistic.
It's binomial distribution, blah de blah de blah. %77% of people have found a shiny within 60,000 encounters. That doesn't mean you're gonna find it, but you know, if it fills you with hope and or dread, then so be it. Wait, actually, you have donor status, right?
Uh-huh.
No, you don't.
I do.
Oh, you do. Oh, well, hey, you only need like 2,000 counters. And that's, I guess, 60. Let's see. By 30,000 encounters with donator status, it's a 67% distribution rate. By 45, 81%. 60,000, 89, 80,000, 94, 100,000, 97. And for some reason, if you don't get a shiny by 300,000 encounters, it's a 99.999% chance. That means my shiny arena was like a 25% chance. That's pretty good. Cause again, 30 hours for the Moltres and Suicune, assuming it's 300 or 250 an hour.
I'm being judged for my choice of shiny.
It's at least 7,000, and then I had like 2 to 3 hours for Need Arena. Yeah, about 10k. Look, man, if there's one thing that I don't give a damn about, is if you like a shiny and you want to go for it, you go for it, man.
I'm being judged so hard for my choice of shiny in global.
I'll rag on you if it's a Gengar or a Garchomp, but if you want it, you go for it. I respect that much.
I love Lopunny, Vaporeon, and Gardevoir. My favorite Pokemon.
Okay, Vaporeon shiny is not bad. Gardevoir is awesome. Lopunny is also not bad, so fair enough.
No, he's not talking about shinies. He's not talking about shinies.
I will not commentate more on that, because I don't know. One of my shinies that I really want is Aggron. Love shiny Aggron, but I don't know if it's a hoarding counter. Apparently, on the DEX, Aaron is only a 3 encounter in Granite Cave, and I don't feel like doing a hunt there.
Shiny Charm spot open for the first person to make me laugh. Popping another one in 15. I got the spot.
What happened?
Somebody was like, "Hey, first person to make me laugh gets a shiny spot." And somebody was like, "Can I have that skibbity spot?" And I was like, "I'll deal with that person if you give me the spot." And I immediately got invited to a link.
Yeah, Donator and Shiny Charm is 24,000.
Yeah, I know, that's why I was trying to get in on it.
I need to get Donator stat, man, but I'm gonna be wasting so much money, I think, in these coming weeks. So. Worry left as long as you believe the shiny will appear. Is Crobat a special or a physical? It's physical, right? It's gotta be. It's a whole bat, it bites people and whatnot. All I know is that it's fast. What's that noise?
Hmm?
That noise that I heard.
My phone for half a second.
Are you gonna get the hidden ability on Crobat when you get it?
How would I?
Prismatic Pearls.
Mm.
I'm gonna do it for my Nidoqueen because Sheer Force is awesome. It's a good ability. Put that. You can put a Life Orb on it, and it doesn't take damage from Life Orb, and it still gets the boost. It's free. It's absolutely free. It's awesome.
I only respect
know.
non-OT shinies, to be honest. All about that money grind.
Do you know what Crobat's hidden ability is?
Sheer Force?
What?
I don't know.
It's Infiltrator.
I'm gonna infiltrate your man.
It bypasses Substitute. You love. You hate substitutes, right, Lith? You've played randoms. You hate substitutes,
I don't think
right?
I've ever had a substitute in random battles. I don't think that's a part of the set.
You've never had somebody use a
No,
substitute on you?
I don't think I've ever had a substitute, like somebody go for a substitute stall in random battles.
Really? Well, Infiltrator bypasses it. It also bypasses Light Screen and Reflect. So.
I maybe one light screen ever.
Infiltrator's not a bad ability. It's better than Inner Focus.
How does that guy have like 40?
Damage.
Oh, never mind. I was about to say, how does that guy have like 40 Pokemon? Look at the side of my screen. There's two people stacked on top of each other, and it looks like he had 12 Pokemon.
No real man Shiny's ready.
Unknown is my fave OT. Adds miss.
Oh, It tells you what the hell happened. Two Pokemon that weren't yours got bred. That's it. Lith, there's only one rule for if you get a shiny. Don't scream like a banshee or else I will not speak to you ever again. Ever.
You promise?
I hate people that shiny hunt and they start screaming like a banshee.
Bro, I'm a
You know,
streamer. I have to scream.
I don't care. It's a shiny. It's awesome. You'll feel good. But if you start screaming, it's like, no.
I shit you not. I'm just gonna go quiet and I'm gonna go, hey Eric, check my stream.
Bash your fucking head into the desk, up and down. I'll do that. I'll give you something to scream about. Look, why are you using leopard berries?
Because it's a far walk.
No, it's not. Just use teleport.
I can't teleport in caves.
Literally, it's 2 steps to walk
So
outside.
I'd have to
hit
step out of the
teleport.
cave, and then I'd have to walk all the way back up. It's
I'm just saying you should
just
save
faster
those
this way.
leopard berries for the harder.
I'll just
core
buy more
encounters.
lepa berries.
I don't know. I got my Dratini doing it the hard way. Or not my Dratini, my Magikarp doing it the hard way. I got my Nidorina doing it the hard way.
Sorry, I'm not a masochist. Also, your Nidorino was significantly under odds. I don't want to hear shit about that. That was pure.
But do you know where you
pure luck.
find it?
Bro, you know how
Or
many
if-
places? You know how many bushes have Nidoran and Nidorina?
As a horde, ×5, only one place in Kanto. You have to go through the tunnel, go through the entire route, go up, go to a tree, use cut, and then there's the patch. I did that. That's why I did it. Those are one of the premier Lepa spot places. But I did it the hard way, and so is Dragon's Den. And I got my shinies there. But no, the easy Mareep and Mankey. Nope. So I haven't gotten that one. I actually kind of really like Moltres' sprite in this game. Especially because it actually moves and flies up and down. Or Lith, you can get the mod that makes it so whenever you get a shiny, a fucking buzzer beater goes off. That'll get your attention. Lith, what did I tell you about nicknaming your lead Pokemon to catch shiny? It never works. It actually worsens the chance. You're digging your own grave here, boy. Man, I'll say this right now. If I get a shiny Bisharp, I'm never shiny hunting ever again in PokeMMO. That's my dream shiny. Once I get that, I'm complete, satiated.
You've peaked.
I'm good. I've peaked. As tomorrow I don't work. Tomorrow is the
Eric,
grind
when we
for
get-
Snivy.
When we get your computer back, we need to set it up so your shiny hunt comes over.
We can do that
I'll show you how.
once it gets back. Apparently UPS was like closed during Memorial Day. But it's like it's Tuesday and it still says that UPS hasn't received the package, so I'm like, I don't know when Best Buy is gonna send it or if UPS is gonna update it or something.
Ah shit, do I need to get dusk balls? I think shiny Golbat and a dusk ball would be. Oh wait, no, I gotta get a pink. I gotta put it in a pink ball because of Crobat.
Yeah, I realized that after catching Nidorina. But at the same time, it's a Nidoqueen, it's a female-only species. I think the Love Ball works. But technically a Dust Ball, I think, would have been better for it. I think. You can do a Heal Ball if you don't have Love Balls. Oh wait, hold on. You can do a Dream Ball. Yeah, Dream Ball. Yeah, Dream Ball. Yeah, Dream Ball. Have you thought of a name yet? It's gonna be your child list.
Or Crobat?
It's gonna be your child. You gotta know a name for it.
I don't know when I get it. You ever heard the phrase "Don't count your chickens before they hatch"?
My issue is that I already named my original Nidoqueen Cleo for my shiny Cleo in Heart Gold, so I don't know what to do. I have to name her something else.
You have to unbirth the first one.
No. Cleo will exist. Always exist.
When I get my Crobat, I'll 3D print a Crobat figure.
That's gonna suck so much.
What?
You're gonna need like so many of those like pillar things or whatever, because Crobat doesn't have any legs or anything to stand on.
They're called supports, and I can just print a stencil. Like, check your DMs. I'll send you a picture of my current.
Or you could get a Golbat with a really long tongue, because it has a really long tongue for some reason.
Check the Pokemon group chat.
See, there's a couple of Golbat 3D prints with a long tongue, yeah. There's even a shiny one right here, free3dmodel.com. Yeah.
Eric, I can make it whatever color I want. I have color. I don't need a colored model.
It has to specifically be the shiny model file. It can't be just a regular model.
Why can't I just take the regular model and then change the color?
Because you have to. It's the rules. It's like buying blue and red paint and then just making purple paint. You should have just bought the purple paint.
Yeah, but now you have 2 buckets of purple paint.
What? No. I said that it's like buying a red and purple, or I'm sorry, a red and blue buckets of paint just to make a purple paint. You should have just bought.
Yeah, but now you have 2 buckets
paint.
of purple paint.
No, I'm saying you should have just bought one bucket of whatever.
If you have a bucket of blue and a bucket of red, or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know what colors make purple. If you have those two, that's 2 buckets of color. You take half of it and combine it with another half.
But you only wanted the purple.
Yeah, you have 2 buckets of purple paint. Eric, what happens when you mix a bucket of blue paint and a bucket of red paint?
What do you need that much paint? And then you could just bought 2 purple paint buckets instead of whatever. I'm so smart for buying red and blue. Now I got 2 purple paint buckets. It's like just buy 2 purple paint buckets instead of just whatever. We got Vincent Van Gogh in the premises here. He knows how to mix the colors. Something Vincent Van Gogh died of version, I think. Basic.
I didn't just get a shiny, did I?
No.
Did I just completely zone out and miss a shiny?
Oh, you fucking numbnut.
Okay.
PokeMMO audio is not going through.
It is, it's just quiet.
I don't hear it at all.
Trust me, it's going through. If you can hear, you can hear
I can hear my
yourself.
voice.
Yeah, if you can hear your own voice, then the PokeMMO audio is coming through.
I can't hear PokeMMO.
I can turn it up if you want me to.
So you didn't lose a shiny. I went back to check. I'm like, I would have seen that little tooltip pop up. It's a natural psychological phenomena that if you go this dry for a shiny, you'll start thinking, did I miss a shiny? No. You just go and dry. Fine. Until the time you actually did, but you'll never know.
Settings, sound. I want the music up. There you go.
Sound effects, I think.
Happy now? Damn it! I keep taking my leopard berries off the thing.
You know what, Lith? I'm gonna go help you out. I'm gonna go see if it. And if I get it, I'm keeping it, and I'm gonna wave it over your face all day, every day.
Why? Why would you do that?
It'll be fun to do. It'll be fun. Take that to my grave, Lith.
You coming into the cave?
Give me a sec. I need to go replenish my PP.
Imagine if this wild swarm, this wild horde that I just encountered, had the shiny.
I swear to God, if I get a shiny Golbat while I'm still at 30,000 odds and you have 24k odds, I'm gonna flip. Delibird. I love Delibird. It's a bird, but it serves deli. That's why it's called Delibird. Do you have players turned off? Cause
No.
Yeah, it's I forget. There's like a 20-second latency or something. I don't remember. Also, how do you like my Moltres?
Nice.
It's flying.
It do be flying.
It's got the highest special attack I have seen yet. It's like 250 something, I think. We're seeing 10 gold bets at a time, Lith. It's almost guaranteed. I'm dragging you deeper into the delusion that is a shiny gold bet. Well, gotta head outside, teleport. No, I can actually hear the Golbats scream. Good. Good, good, good. What do you mean I can't escape? Cleo, are you too slow? Oh, come on, Cleo. They're just level 29 Golbats. How are you not able to escape? This is no bueno. Maybe one of them had like a speedy nature and like 31 speed IVs, and that's why I couldn't escape. It's like the only situation I can think of that happening. Lith, I just thought of something diabolical that I'm kinda wanna do. I don't know if you wanna do that. It would be pretty funny though for a stream.
What?
We're not going to sleep until we see a shiny.
Hell no.
We're not going to sleep, Lith.
That would have to be a subathon.
Nope. Right now.
We're also in very different time zones, you fuck.
Nope. You're not working tomorrow.
Yeah, we're in very different time zones.
Doesn't matter. We're going at it until we find the shiny. Either me or
Eric,
you.
that sounds highly sexual.
You're at a you have apparently 25k encounters. You're at a 1 out of 24,000. And
What'd you say apparently?
I don't know if I trust you with that.
I literally don't even know how to change it.
I thought you said you added like my encounters at some point or for some reason.
No, I have a different hunt for your encounters.
Okay, never mind. I'm like, you got a decent shot of getting it, and then you got some here willing to go at it.
Stop saying go at it!
What do you mean?
Stop!
What do you mean? Explain yourself, Liz. What do you mean by that? Am I giving you trauma by saying go at it? Was that a traumatizing experience in your childhood?
Stop saying it.
Why? Because we're gonna wrestle that there fish that is finding a shiny. Either we'll pass out or we get the shiny. It'll be awesome. I'll go grab some coffee and we'll tackle it. Like, if we stay up 15 hours from right now at the pace that we're at, we will find 27,000 Pokemon in 15 hours. That's almost enough. Because we're going to be seeing 1,800 at the very least. Every hour.
Also, Dan.
Sure, if you do Leppas horde encountering, it's like 12 to 1,300 encounters per hour. Which is not bad.
The penis boy.
If you also get your phone out and download PokeMMO,
And then make a second character, get him
Yep.
fully geared up, walk him all the way over to here.
It'll take at most like 3 hours. It shouldn't be too bad. And if I also do it,
You know,
That's
my
almost-
Pokemon, walk them all.
that's what I'm doing. We get like 4,000 encounters an hour. We could do that in like so easy.
Stabbed myself in the liver 37 times.
That's not a fatal amount, dude. Everybody knows it's 41. Once we get Mount Silver unlocked, dude, we can go for Sneasel, Larvitar, and you can fail a shiny for an Onyx, and a shiny Steelix would be cool. And it's 5 times encounters. That's the real plan, Lift. That's the real ish.
Aren't they all level 100 though?
No, they're like level 50 or whatnot. It's easily doable. Besides, one of them's a Larvitar. They're gonna have like 300 base stat total. It's not gonna be hard. Be so cool. Shiny Weavile will be so cool. I also want a shiny hunt for Snorunt, but I need a female one because I want a shiny Frostless. It's my first ever shiny in Legends Arceus. I don't want it. Besides, Lith, if you can find a shiny, you can tell Ruby, hey, you haven't been on to the point where Lith has been able to get a shiny, and I have been able to get a shiny. Then you have to get on. Do you consider yourself lucky?
Yeah.
Feeling lucky yet?
Yeah.
What if a wolf or like a boy cried wolf situation was like a 50-50, so you'd never really know if he was actually telling the truth or not? What force them to like try to believe him 100% of the time? Because like, never knows if he's actually telling the truth or not. Yeah, it really sucks is that the stream is like 10 to 20 seconds behind, so I'll never see if you get the shiny on like, immediately. Oh, you'll
12 seconds.
you'll say it beforehand, and I'll be like, yeah, just got it. But you have to wait 10 seconds to see it. Yeah, well.
I have my stream delay on because I have to deal with stream snipe.
Who's gonna snipe you on PokeMMO?
No, it's on V Rising, but I'm not adjusting it just so I adjust it back again.
Wait, you're doing it manually?
What do you mean?
The Lepa berries?
Yeah.
Doesn't it tell you if you want to use 3, like, just do that?
Yeah, it's more efficient to just press them.
Like, technically, I've been here a little more than you, so.
What?
Technically, I've been in this cave longer than you have, Lith, because this is where I trained my Suicune and my Moltres for their speed.
I don't know. I spent like 7 hours here.
Nuh-uh. I'll believe you. Of PP.
Am I able to adjust the move positioning? Yes, I am. 310.
Green, he was there too. Fucking love meter. And I can't escape. God. Is that easier for you?
What?
Doing with your sweet scent.
No, it doesn't actually affect anything.
You're moving its position.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually affect anything. Got it.
Yeah. Why can't I escape?
Because your Pokemon are high enough level.
It's level 62.
Pokemon isn't cool.
Well, she is a big girl. The heck? Somebody's saying GG in the chat. I'm always interested.
Is it still the Larvitar? I think it's the one.
It's a Mienfoo.
Oh, somebody got a Larvitar a second
Got it
ago.
at a Master Ball. Well, maybe you can use high jump. No, even high jump kick. It's only like a 50% HP thing or whatever. Respect the M ball. That's it. I'm switching to Moltres. No, I'll switch to Suicune. Cleo's just a little too slow. Actually, no, I got something better. Mill tank in here. She's fast enough.
I need to get Cherish Balls.
Ew, why?
Don't they give a particle effect?
I don't think so.
Somebody said so in chat.
I think it's a mod. I forgot to get PP. Great. Actually, don't you have a Suicune and a Master Ball? You can throw it out and see if it's anything like that.
No, I mean, I want the Cherish Ball. Master Ball. I don't think the Master Ball
Fine.
has an effect.
But what's its unique effect? Like, is it in battle when you throw it, or?
Yeah,
Technically, all the balls should have their own unique
yeah,
effect.
Master Ball has a unique effect like Cherish.
Technically, the Love Ball, when you throw it out, a giant heart comes out, but just said not to implement it. When you throw a Dive Ball, it's a splash of water. Net Ball, it's a net going out. Nest Ball is weed. Dusk Ball has a cool effect in the games. It's like a black hole void.
It triggers a lot of people in this game, and I think that makes it more worth it than Master Ball.
If you want to use it, use it. But I'm just saying, if you ever find a shiny that can kill itself or anything like that, you know.
Scorpy Swarm and Hoenn.
Wow. I'm like 80% sure we can't even capture it. It's gonna be in like the desert. You know, I'll go there.
Some
I'll do it.
people just want to watch the world.
Slightly true. Yeah, Route 114. We can get there. There's nothing in Kanto.
Cue the music. Hey Siri, play Let the Bodies Hit the...
Why would you ever want to do that? Female, nothing. Resetting. Sorry, what?
You can go look him over.
Okay. Hey, you want... Hey, can you hear me?
Later. I would very much like to get my shiny Snivy now, but you know, neither here nor there.
26,000.
Is the encounter working for you now?
Hmm?
Did you just get that thing working, or I don't know. I don't know if I noticed it.
No, it's been at the top right of my screen the whole time.
Okay. If I get my shiny snipey before this, I'll be happy. Not much else I can say about that. Enough PP. Need Arena. Any snipey is gonna be tonight. It's actually be right now. Right fucking now, or else I'm gonna flip. There we go.
Eric, is the Alpha Swarm in Kanto?
Is there one?
It should have been now.
There's nothing here. I'll go check if you want me to. Usually I wait for people just to start posting it in global chat. A form of bronze ore. Not a...
No Alpha?
No. I'm going to Hoenn. Scorpy swarm still. So no. Usually I just wait for people to post it. There was a frickin' Ditto swarm, like, I think Saturday when I was working. I saw somebody post it, and I was very sad because I want a Ditto alpha.
Want to go shunt for Ditto?
Where?
Kanto, Ember Island, in the basement.
No, I just don't have leopard bears for it. Besides, even if I won't get a shiny, I would rather just get either Magic or Dratini. That's the only time I'm gonna need it. Shiny Ditto is only good when you need something to breed it with. Or to sell, I guess. Cause
Yeah, it's a really good sell, that's why.
Imagine the things I could do with that money. I'm so sorry, Lith. Our efficiency is going to drop because I need to go. I need to go pee. I will never recover from this. Ah, man. Dang it, dang. Walk to the right. My crinkle will be heard. Like how these Zubats don't all fly in the same time. I just noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that guy means by that, but we'll see. Bobbity. Whoa, somebody found a shiny Scorpy. Was it from the freaking swarm? That could have been you.
Also, how can you type "can it kill itself"? How is that not a banned phrase?
Everybody knows that Pokemon kill themselves. Heyo, Willie caught a shiny Scorpy. And it was at the freaking Swarm, too. It was at the Swarm. Swarm shiny. Crazy. Lith, what do you have to say about that?
Hmm?
What do you have to say about that?
It's fine. I'll catch my Golbat in the next 400 encounters.
True. You've never been wrong before. Yeah, absolutely. I should really drink coffee if I'm gonna do this. That's the fairy that I should. That's terrifying. Unless you dash it, then it's great. It's all 2 people that are watching. We need your energy.
There's 3 on Twitch and YouTube. There's some on Kick.
There's
I haven't
one
checked.
of them's me, so one of them doesn't count.
Kick has an amount.
We need all your energy, guys. Like the Mario did at the end of Mario Odyssey. The caves where you can find Giratina. My cursor. It's like, please load. These boys. Like 80% sure it's not worth spending 60k for an anniversary.
Alright.
Ah, it's gonna.
Got a cupcake.
But is it worth a shiny?
What?
Is it worth a shiny?
When I get my Golbat shiny, can we finally play Terraria?
I don't have my computer yet.
Brother, yeah, I know that computer can run Terraria. We've done it before. We did it for years.
Remember when we had issues where it would lag out whenever we got to a point in the game?
Yeah, in the end game, you'll have your computer back before the end game. Brother, I don't even think we're gonna get to Wall of Flesh. That's how hard this mod, like, Calamity mode is. They made all the bosses super hard.
Only something like Goku.
Like, I finally killed Brain of Cthulhu after, like, probably 30 attempts.
You did almost kill it. You left at 300 HP.
No, I finally did get it. Now was Eye of Cthulhu, not Brain.
Wow, fresh Podita. I haven't seen that one before. I think I've seen like 3 shiny tentacles today. Big aspirations. Hey, let's 1, 2, or 3.
3.
Okay, if it's a shiny Oshawott, then I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Because I don't want that. I was supposed to do 1, 2, or 3, so I guess you get to pick what starter I get for this reset. And if any one of these 3 are shiny, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Alpha update. Okay, this one isn't shiny. Now I gotta wait for Bianca to throw out her things. Thank God. One of them's female. $500?
God damn.
That's a lot of money.
Thank you for your service, Cream Jesus.
He's a true galaxy gooner rank. guess Ocarinas are worth it. I guess, I don't know. Storm of Medicham near Route 26. It's not an alpha, but I'm willing to go there because shiny Medicham looks cool. And like, who knows? I might be the next guy to find a swarm shiny. Maybe. I have visited all swarms that interest me, so. Had faith for 307 hours of straight shunting. Now he's obviously done phases. I doubt you go. So you should ask him, Lith. Ask Sleepy Frog.
Nah. I
Why not?
gotta get Zubat.
Now you're getting into the mindset. Now he's a real hunter.
Player, is the room empty? DM, it seems to be empty. It's just a picture of a robot. It goes, I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
Well, obviously the DM rolled a 1 in deception. Damn it, there's a Medicham up there. Alright, Medicham number 1. Can you live a return? Yep, just barely. Alright, you escape. I'm just not gonna. Not even gonna deal with you. You're not worth the balls. Medicham learns recover? Huh. Whoa, a swarm of horde of fat slayer. Get out of here. Lilith, how mad would you be if I found a shiny before you right now? Just need to know.
I don't think I'd be mad, but I think I'd demand you play Terraria.
Oh, it's on the Metacham. Back to Blackthorn. Is there a Porygon Swarm? Lith, I think you just gotta get a poster with a shiny Crobat that says "Remember what you're looking for," and that'll help out.
Yeah.
People are just asking about the alpha, if there's an alpha.
Hey Eric, I just sent you a meme. That's me if you get the that's me if you get the shiny before me.
The issue, Lith, is that I'll never grab a piece of paper. Also, I'm like 89% immune to bullets. Come on, Eric, you can roll another 25% chance of getting a shine. The 25% binomial distribution, you can snug your way in there again. Not gonna lie, shiny hunting's a lot easier when you got somebody else doing it. It's because you know it's shared pain. Medicham. Hey, Lit, you're at 27,000. I don't think you,
No, I said in the next 4,000 encounters.
Okay, another 4 hours. Ish. One Brickleberry upstage. I really want this shiny Snivy, dude. It's been 2 years in the making. 2 years. Granted, one of them years was like an off year, but Canceling someone means your vagina's got salt in it. What? Somebody just said that in chat. Rocky Helmet Gardevoir. I want Brickleberry upstage. Who the fuck are you? Holy fuck, a Scorpy swarm in Unova. Again. No alpha spawn. None at all. How do you break toxic stalls? Bring a steel type? Duh. Or poison, yeah, poison type. Poison type, Gutsmon, Gliscor. If I just used my Jedi powers and I foresaw a shiny. I don't know for who. Couldn't be me or you. Or it could have been somebody else. But I see one. In the future. You know, the real challenge is going to be getting a secret shiny. That's that's the big Kahuda. Oh, I didn't mean to grab Tepig. If this one's shiny, then I'm gonna flip. Okay, not very shiny. Go figure. Blah 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 blah. Leth, I know why you like Adventure Time so much. Because Finn is colorblind. Could have brought a flying type move. Imbecile. When is Ivy gonna show up though? What's that noise? The light tapping. Let's light tapping you, Tim.
I'm angry.
Why? Why would you ever be angry at this certain point in your life? What leopard berries do you have? I think we've been going at this for like at this point.
Huh?
I said, how many leopard berries do you have?
400.
Hmm. Less than 500 encounters for that Suikin. Shiny Snivy, where art thou?
Shiny, shiny Crobat, come out.
Fuck you, Lith. I have way more hours on this snivy. It's maddening. 3 consoles running. Is it gonna rain? I thought it was gonna rain tomorrow in the morning, not now. Yeah, whatever. Lilith, what if I told you that you actually missed Benny?
Hmm?
What if I told you that I actually missed a shiny? What would be your reaction?
It'd be your delusion talking.
What if I saw it with my own eyes? My working eyeballs.
Then you haven't had enough coffee.
I need coffee, Lilith. You know what? I'm gonna go make myself some coffee right now. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait for one of my DSs to go to red and. That's nice. Yes, deny him. The Metacham's warm and if I rolled lower odds and I still haven't. Maybe. Rolled them twice. Holy shit. Actually, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I don't want you thinking something else.
Fuck you.
I know. My fucking my cousin. He was working whenever Chick-fil-A had having like a upsell event, right? And he won by 70 points. That was a landslide. What the hell?
I don't know what that means.
It was upsell, like if you could make them upgrade their drink and fry or whatever.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Actually won one of those contests before, but it wasn't a landslide like that. Jeez. I'm gonna go check the other regions for swarms. Just got nothing. No one's got nothing at all.
$27,579.
Is that the magic number? Look. Is that how long it took you? Do you have it? Look.
Huh? No.
Yeah, you said that number, and I was like, oh, that's the number. That's the number you got it at. No. Are you still feeling lucky?
Are you asking if I am a lucky person or if I am? I'm still below odds.
No, you're not. You have a donator status.
God.
Regular odds without donator status.
Bro, it's 10%.
It's 27k. 10% of 30,000 is. That's not the right city. Walk in, walk out.
Alone at the edge of a universe humming up.
Bang. Ooh, somebody got a GG's. Oh, a Charmander. A hatched Charmander. Nice. See, Lith, I told you so. So long as I make my future vision vague and never be wrong. That's the secret I learned in psychic school. a shiny right now, you have to start smoking Newport.
Bro, what if I get 2 shinies?
It's happened before. I've only seen it happen before. If that happens, you can't catch both. Pick whatever one you like more.
Like, what if I get 2 shiny Golbats on screen?
You have to knock out one. You have to. Cannot catch 2. One of the very, 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 very down. Impossible, but it's technically. I think it's like a what 30 to 30. It's like a 1 in 900,000 chance of that happening. Not impossible though. Leth, I'm seeing green every. I think I'm getting jaundice. My sister's crying. She's probably gonna come into my room now, so. Be right. You know what would be really funny? Is if I bought a shiny gold bat and just brought it here next to my own. That would- Conjunction function. Locked in 2 hours of snivy hunting. Combined with the total of yesterday's 4 hours. 6 hours of snivy hunting. And rate of 50 encounters per hour. That's 300 on each device. So I have seen 900 Pokemon. Or 900 Snivies. Not even 1,000. Not even 1,000. Lith, are you broken? Does your wrist hurt or something? I think we've lost them, guys. Officially dead.
Hello.
Swear you've been, dude, you've missed at least 1,000 encounters worth of encounters.
Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure I didn't miss a shiny.
No, I would have heard it or seen it. Something that good, you know.
I had to go shower.
Weird. Sure. Shiny hour! Shiny hour time. Two people just found shinies at the same time. It's only time. Hours of snivy hunting today. I've done 900 snivy hunting since Monday. 900. This shiny snivy is never going to tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a marathon. You're at 28K, Liv.
What?
You're at 28K encounters. Hello, Evelyn. She told me, Evelyn told me to take care of her doll, so now I just have a doll in my possession. This doll will manifest a shiny right now. Doesn't it going to get beaten? Beaten to an inch, I would stay now alive. Comes again. Haha, that guy got a shiny onyx in less than 15,000 encounters. teeth before I forget. Remember, list to brush your teeth.
What?
Thank you, Evelyn. Evelyn, why are you bringing me my underwear?
Eric, there aren't any shinies.
I can go shiny Axiolith. Are you gonna let him beat you?
I might.
There's 3 encounters. So you got a Moltres.
What does it mean if you phase?
You don't know what phasing means?
No.
It means that you get a shiny that's not your intended target.
Oh.
Usually this is more common, or it's a full Pokemon in one route, or if you're going single encounter.
So you
Shiny.
phased Magikarp?
If I wanted Dratini, yes. But if I got Dratini and I wanted Magikarp, I would have phased. So there's people that phase Ralts and Sinnoh with the barrel. So there's a guy who had 7 phases of the barrel. So that's how some people say they have like 300,000 encounters or 150,000 encounters. They usually mean they phased at some point, because you can't go that long without getting a shiny. Unless you're really fucking unlucky, like superbly. So yeah, that's what phasing means. Three hours left in me, I think. Before I'll probably start lowering my efficiency, I think.
I've already been shiny hunting for 4 hours.
Those are baby hours left. Baby hours. Snivy is just so demotivating. Yesterday I got 4 hours. You tally up the numbers and you're like, wow, I've 200 Snivies on each fucking console for a total of 800, maybe. No, not even that, 600. Because I only have 3 consoles. They're like, I spent 4 hours getting 600 Snivies, knowing the odds are 1 out of 8,000. You're like, oh, you're still so far away. So far.
And Leg did it with 1 console.
Yeah, she only needed 1,000 encounters though. That's at most 20 hours. 10 hours is only 500 encounters. 10 hours is just 500 encounters. She got it in 20 hours. Pretty good. This guy's trying to take the Herculean task of getting a Zoro shiny. You can't horde encounter it. You have best way you could do it is horde encounter and hope that one of the Pokemon's Zoro reactive gas to take away its illusion off, and then hope that it's a shiny.
A reactive gas adds time to your shiny hunting anyway.
It does, because it has to do that effect and whatnot. I timed myself doing. How long does it take me to get through 6 sweet scents and go back to the Pokemon Center and back to the cave? It's 30 Pokemon for every
Yep.
2 minutes, which is 900. Every hour.
Pin that. Oh, pin that. What did you say? Also, that is a crazy traumatic anime to have that as the background.
That's enter after.
This one.
That's it.
Do you see the... Mm-hmm. Bitch.
Damn, that guy took 21 days to find the Suican. That is rough.
I just see Eric in the chat.
Lumlith?
To make Moltres your HM slave.
What HMs could it even learn?
Cut, probably.
It's a bird.
It could probably learn cut.
I already have a fly ocarina.
Check what HMs it can learn.
Defog, fly, and rock smash. That's it. Doesn't even qualify as an HM slave.
What about Suicune? Surf, waterfall, rock smash.
Pool, I guess. I could just do that with my shiny. Magikarp if I decide to evolve it. Mm-hmm. How many encounters do you need before you hit 30,000?
What do you mean?
How many encounters left before you hit 30,000 encounters?
1.3.
Oh, okay. Thought you were closer than that. Wait. Where's my
Did
phone?
you get piercing? When did you get piercing?
Today.
You're a grown up? I can get piercings then? My mom got a bunch of piercings.
Going through a midlife crisis?
I dare you to tell her that to her face.
Whatever, dog. Hey, Lith.
Hmm?
Hey, Lith.
Yeah.
You know when I turned in my computer Saturday, right? They just got it in the in-town warehouse.
Help. Help, I'm having a stroke. Laundry water. Oh my god, I can't think of the word. Washing machine. Wait, mother. Eric has something. Eric, say the thing. Eric, say the thing. Don't be a coward.
Sending piercings.
What did you say? He's gone nonverbal. I was giggling. solo leveling one anime of the year.
Computer got the label for UPS at Saturday or whatever, and it didn't get to the in-town deliveries system or whatever facility until today at night. So by tomorrow, my computer is barely going to the Best Buy facility, barely going through the whole delivery process. So, and it usually takes 3 days, so it's probably not gonna get there until Friday. So, I don't think my computer's coming back until maybe Wednesday of next week. I thought it was gonna be Monday, but never mind, I guess.
Why don't we just alternate days? One day we play PokeMMO, the next day we play Terraria.
Because that implies that I'm willing to let my Snivy go unhunted for one day.
No, you can still Snivy hunt.
No, you can't. Not with 3 consoles. You need full concentration. Oh, this damn snipe.
Look, man, you've been shiny hunting it for 2 years. You can keep shiny hunting it for another 2 years.
Let's get it. I want to get this shiny snipe so I can beat it into the fucking ground for torturing me. I'm paying for your sister's sins, Lith. A swarm of Altaria has been spotted near Route 27. You know what? I'm willing to go check it out. Didn't like they say